Um, Here's some movement on the outside. All right. Welcome to Orlando. Just got out using the men's restroom there. Huh? That was the men's restroom. It's a really pretty airport. All right. Today is a VATSIM event where all of Orlando is going to be active, so it should be a pretty busy departure, hopefully. We're going to fly 2.5 hours down to San Juan and call it a night. We'll get there pretty late. So, alright, we're flying the Frontier Frederick the Eagle. As you can see, the big eagle in the back, the green colors. Love it. I love this airplane right here. Alright. The event officially starts in 50 minutes, so gives us enough time to get everything ready and hopefully be pushing back right when the event starts to get busy. So let's climb into the airplane and get this thing going. Frederick the Bald Eagle. Let's go ahead and turn on the batteries. 1, 2. And then go ahead and start the external power. Got 52 minutes till departure. And we gotta, let's look at our flight plan. There are some thunderstorms down to the south, so we do have to be cautious of that. Let me see. Actually, they're kind of starting to dissipate. There is this pretty strong cell popping up to the west here, kind of fairly close to see what it is moving towards us. So, however, it's quite small, so by the time we're departing it should be gone, so it shouldn't be a factor. Alright, so departure time 7 o'clock. We get there around 9:55 Atlantic Standard Time. Alternate's going to be St. Thomas. Min fuel for takeoff 22,618 with the block fuel of 24,227. Climbing up to 37. Winds out from the west. Estimated time around 2 hours and 21 minutes. Taking 152 passengers, 5,000 pounds in the cargo. And our takeoff weight should be around 164,695. We have 30 minutes of delay fuel. And departing Orlando, we'll do the D-Danny 3 departure with the J-Pod transition. We'll go into the respective airways, and San Juan does not have an arrival that we'll be using, but we can expect to use the ILS 10. Alright, took a look at the NOTAMs. Nothing to be concerned of for our flight today. Alright, so here in Orlando at the moment, time is 18:10. Actually, that's local time. 22:10 Zulu. Alright. This is outdated, so I need to get another one. Winds 220 at 8. 10 statute miles. View clouds 3200. Broken at 5000. Broken at 25. Showers, rain in the west, as we talked about already. 2983 on the altimeter. Set 1, 2, and 3. should be. I hope I'm right about this. VATSIM event info. There is 70 arrivals planned out right now for Orlando, so that might be an indication that something might happen later. We got this guy's going to Orlando, that guy's going to Orlando. This guy... This guy is going to Fort Lauderdale, so never mind. Plenty of arrivals into Orlando today, so that's a good indication that something might be happening later. Let's see, events. Today is Saturday. This says at 2300 to 03 Zulu is when it happens. So yeah, exactly. So we're good. All right. Cool. Let's continue on with our weather topic.
Orlando traffic, American 107 reporting 5 left on the Danny 3 departure, Orlando.
So with the weather here, we're looking pretty good for our takeoff. We just have to monitor that weather that's building up to the west. For our arrival, we plan on getting there around 0155 Zulu. So we'll use this line. So 6 decimal hazy conditions. So might be a little bit foggy coming in. Shouldn't be too bad. We have the ILS, that should bring us down to the runway easily there. And en route weather, got some moderate turbulence from 25,000 to 40,000 as we approach our top of climb. And 1 second. Hey, good to see you, Logan, Mr. Log. Let's see here. I was kind of talking about it earlier. Today is an event here in Orlando, so it should be pretty busy with real-life air traffic control. So, it should be fun. En route weather is looking pretty good, so I'm not concerned about that. Airmets, SIGMETs, what do we got? We got an icing airmet from 14,000 to 26,000. Okay, we'll note that. Our airplane is capable of icing. Upper level turbulence from 21,000 to 41,000. So this is when we might experience a little bit of turbulence on our climb out as we depart the coast of Florida there, and then we head over to the Bahamas. We might expect a little bit of that. Convective SIGMET for a thunderstorm over the Bahamas. Well, it looks like it's just a little bit touching the Keys over there, but I think that's probably what it's from. It should be out of our way. Excellent. And our alternate, let's see, our alternate is St. Thomas, and around 0155 Zulu. We're looking at the same conditions, hazy conditions, so legal alternate. I'm not going to do the 1nav, 2nav method to figure out if it's legal or not. I don't care about doing that. Alright. We still have about 40 minutes. We looked at the flight plan, everything looks pretty good. We have Cat 3 available. RNAV RMP3 is capable as well. That's awesome. Nav database is current. Let's go ahead and request that. And let's see how our systems are doing. Engine oil quantity is looking good. Temperatures are looking good. Bleed air is good for now. Pressure landing elevations on auto. Electric. We got external power powering the transducer receivers. Or is it transducer rectifiers? I'm not sure. And then our batteries are being charged. Hydraulics are in the green. Fuel quantity is good. Air conditioning. Our cabin is cooling down, which is great. It's 78 degrees in the back there, so let's cool it down a little bit more. And then our doors are good. Wheels, brake temps are good. Tire pressures are looking good. And flight control should be off. Let's see how. Okay. So, while that happens, let's go ahead and do this. Frontier. We are Frontier Flight 1824. Our cost index is number 6. Flight level 370. Outside air temperature is currently 28 degrees. And we'll go ahead and request our winds. And our winds have been requested. Alright, that comes later. Alright, so none of the ATC is online at the moment, so I don't know what runway to use at the moment. However, real world they're using 35 left, 36 left, and 36 right. However, departing 35 left, 36 right, 36 left. Right now we are on the west side of the airport, so 36 right would be the most convenient for us. Taxiway hotel is closed between Hotel 7 and Hotel 10. Alright, that should be no factor for us. However, if we do get assigned 35 left, we might have to consider, well, we can use golf, or if anything. Hotel 9 is closed between 17 right and 35 left and golf. Hotel 9. So Hotel 9 is closed and Hotel 8 is also closed. Okay. Hazardous weather information for MCO available on flight service frequency. Increased bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Okay, so we'll hope to get 36 right for departure, so we can plan on that for right now. It says there's a tailwind, a 7-knot tailwind. If that increases to 10, we have to delay the flight. Okay, for now, we'll continue 36 right, and they are using that for departure right. I've verified that. Yeah, 36 right. D Danny 3 departure, and we'll be doing the J-pod transition. J-pod. Alright, 36 right, D Danny, J-pod. For our departure plate, we have Orlando, Florida, valid date, radars required, jet aircraft only, do not file as alien, okay. And then we meet the takeoff minimums for this runway. Top altitude is 7,000. And 36 right, we'll climb on a heading of 005, intercept 075 to cross Goham at or above 2600. Sweet. And then from there, it's a pretty sharp turn after we depart. We fly, and then after we cross 400 feet, we'll turn right to cross Goham at 2600. And then from there we go to Miags at or below 5,000. Probably because there's an arrival coming up above us there. And then Lapu at or above 7. UK, and then D Danny, then Jaipod. Then we'll make our way over to San Juan, to Vens, Civic, Arena, Fosas, Helax, Karox, Warrod, Dead 3, Fipec, Booyah, Bling, Salar, and then we'll come in and just do the arrival or the approach into ILS 10. What is he eating his bone right now? No, because I didn't see his bone, so I wasn't sure what he was eating. Alright, insert that. So from Salar, we'll pretty much go direct to the approach to Tanner and then Ramsey. 2200, 1500 from there. Looking good. We'll figure out our top of descent on the way over there. Excellent. And then our missed approach, we'll climb up to 1900 straight out and then do a left turn. Let's see, climb 1900, then a left turn at 3000 on the heading 300 outbound, the 004 radial. To DD, and then we'll do a parallel entry and hold there. Minimum's 260, and required visibility is 1/2. And we have 6 statute miles, so we're looking good. Alright, performance. And it is currently 18:24, so we're 35 minutes. So we can go ahead and let's start setting up.
Roger.
Get that going. That way we can get our fuel on board. And let's continue on with our performance. So 36 right for departure. Runway is currently dry, as we know of right now. Are you okay? Flaps optimal, force toga, anti-ice off, packs on. Takeoff weight 164.7. And that's looking good. Go ahead and calculate 52, 55, 55, flaps due up 0.6, 54 degrees. Calculate, send, make do. And first officer is running his flow. Let's go ahead and do mine. Nav, set that to captain. Ground control, test. Crew supply oxygen. Looking good. Our wipers are working, so we might need to use them. And turn on the nav lights. Turn that on. Test our lights. Looking good. Test our dome light, because we might need to use that for today's flight. We will be flying into the night, so. And then check our standby lights. Looking good too. Alright, we can turn off the overhead integral lights for now. and these as well. Pro beacons stay off, anti-ice is off, packs are off. How we doing on the temperatures back there? We're still kind of staying at 77, that's fine. And batteries are charging. 28 is looking good. And we don't have our fuel yet, so we'll leave the fuel pumps off. Engine, whoa, do not press that. Test number 1. And test number 2. Looking good. Stats and data. This is all looking good down here. We checked that. We have our current database. And radar is turned off. Throttle's idle. Norm cut off. And retracted flaps are looking good. Parking brake is set. Neutral transponder is at 2000. And looking good on the circuit breakers. Cool. So we have our performance calculations already taken care of. Let's calculate our landing data for now. Runway 10, looking good. And we'll apply that. Landing weight currently is 150.3. And we'll do full reversers, and we'll do a max medium braking actually. We might get a sunset departure today. Wow, that's loud. I'm pretty sure on the Scandinavian A321 that we were on to Europe, they had a bathroom in the middle of the airplane, which was interesting to me. They don't do that here with the low-cost carriers. They have 2 bathrooms in the back. At least in the Spirit, they had the 2 bathrooms back there. And then I don't know, I think maybe they use these for more seating back here, like little, like maybe an extra row of seats. Modeled very nicely. Does this open? Does the bathroom open? No, it does not. Alright. It is so loud out there, I don't really want to go out there to look outside, but I'm kind of intrigued to see. Let me just look at my map here. Well, it looks like clearance delivery is online. Oh, yep, they are online. Actually, are they? We got departure ATIS. Yeah, they are online. So we'll contact them to get our what's it called? Clearance, IFR clearance. We are within 30 minutes of departure. So we'll wait like another 10 minutes or so. Oh, never mind. They gave us our clearance just now. Contact me. Okay, yeah, of course. Please do not use private. 134.7. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. I actually have to write down my craft clearance, so let me get this thing going here. So we're gonna expect clear to San Juan via the D Danny 3 departure, Jaipod transition, then as filed, climb via SID, frequency will be whatever, and squawk whatever. We'll give us some time. Let's run through our what's it called? Cockpit preparation checklist. Sir.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
24,220 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
2983 set.
2983 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Alright, so they're about to start boarding passengers here. We have the seatbelt signs on, fuel pumps are turned on, and we are looking good. I'll wait for them to start boarding and then we'll get our IFR clearance. Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Go ahead.
Sweet. So we're at gate Alpha 25 at the moment. Hopefully we can expect runway 36 right for departure. We can expect Charlie and then maybe Bravo 10 to the runway there. We should expect full length. At the moment, we have 12,000 feet of runway available for us. Conditions are dry. Winds are right now reporting a tailwind of 7 knots. However, it's still within legal limit, so shouldn't be too much of a concern. But they are coming out 226 at 8 knots at the moment. Visibility is good, and broken layer at 5,000. We do have some weather forming up to the west. I don't know if it's dissipated by now. Let's see. It's kind of on the approach end of the runway at the moment. However, I do see someone landing runway 18 right, so I wonder if they just switched the runways. We'll be looking out for that. We can expect that. Either way, we'll do the D Danny 3 departure. We meet the current required gradient for the climb. Top out to 2 to 7,000, and we'll expect 36 right for departure. So at the moment, we'll climb out and intercept the 7.5 course to Cohom at or above 2,600, 250 knots, and then MEX at or below 5,000. So I'll just put that 5,000 here.
13017 departure. Departure frequency 124.8.
At or above 7,000. Wait for them to stop talking.
14224.
Let's see what he got.
Okay. I'm doing some changes, so my flight plan is wrong. Using the wrong wrong way. So I'm changing it. So I will call you later. Okay. Thank you. 324.
Roger.
Okay. So D Danny 3, and then we'll do the transition at Jaipod. This will be a left-hand seat takeoff. I'll be the pilot in command of today's aircraft.
Hi.
For any failure prior to V1, we'll board takeoff, pull power to idle, apply the brakes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
V1 is 152. After V1, we'll continue our takeoff, take the issue up in the air. We'll rotate at 55 knots, V2 climb at 55 as well.
The
For any
departure
issues
runway is,
after
18 left
RV1,
right.
we'll take it up in the air and contact the ATC, get our vectors back to the runway, and land in Orlando.
JetBlue 324, stand
We'll
by.
set our flaps at 2, trim up 0.6, and flex our takeoff to 54 degrees.
JetBlue 324, expect 17 right departure.
And oh yeah, they're using runs 17 right
Left
now,
arc departure. Thank you.
so we can expect that runway change now. They started boarding, so let me see. Other than that, the main concern is that just that cell that's forming up to the north of Orlando. It should be out of our way for our departure path. Let's see here. Other than that, any questions? Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, let's go ahead and get our clearance from Orlando and see what kind of monstrosity we're gonna get. Let's see, we're Frontier Flight 1824. We did not listen to the current ATIS, so let's go ahead and try to do that. ATIS information 120.525. Maybe, let's see here, it is, oh, I had it right, 120.525. What's going on? Or maybe the voice doesn't work, so. Information. Oscar is current, 220 at 8 knots. A few clouds at 3200. It's kind of the same thing. Departing runways 17 right, 18 left. NOTAMs, do not call for push. Call for taxi. Yes. Okay, we're at terminal airside 1 and 3, contact west ground on 121.8, which would be us. And then airside 2s and 4, contact east ground. Hazardous weather information, offer MCO available on the flight service. Advise Oscar. Okay, so we can expect runway 18 left for departure now. So let's go ahead and just plan out for that now. Get it out of the way. I figured they were going to change it. 7 knot tailwind is pretty crazy. Well, let's go in here and I'll change our departure just a little bit. I kind of wanted to do the other one. That's fine. D Danny, Jipod. And that changes it in the way that we kind of just depart and we'll intercept the 139 course now. 140. To Cape at or above 1500, and then we'll expect a radar vector from there to Jipod. Alright, cool. So we'll leave that as a flight plan discontinuity because we're going to expect our vectors and we have to replan for this runway. 18 left. We put down 18 left, is that correct? 18 left, okay. And we'll go ahead and calculate for that. So now we have a V1 of 162, 63, and 63. We'll send that to the McDo. And I had to send it again because it's going to change it. Yep. Send to the McDo, 62, 63, 63. Excellent. Okay, cool. So now that that's taken care of, let's go ahead and contact these people. Let me just make sure my button works here. Excellent. And good afternoon, clearance. Frontier Flight 1824, information Oscar, request IFR clearance over to San Juan.
Frontier 1824, Orlando departure, or excuse me, Orlando delivery. Good afternoon. You're cleared to the San Juan Airport. Danny 3 departure, J-Pod transition is filed. Climb via SID, expect 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.8, squawk 2613.
Right, cleared over to San Juan via the Danny 3 departure. J-Pod transition to NS filed. We'll climb via the SID. We'll expect 370 10 minutes after departure. Frequency 124.8, squawk 2613. Frontier Flight 1824.
Frontier 1824, reback correct. Push your discretion. Call for taxi on west ground 121.8.
Roger, we'll call for taxi on the west ground 121.8. Frontier 1824. Alright, so let's run through our clearance. We got clear to San Juan, Danny 3 departure, J-Pod, which we'll expect our vectors. And then 370, we'll climb via the SID, which is our top altitude is 7,000, so we can put that there. Frequency is 124.8, squawk 2613. And then we'll contact ground 121.8 for our taxi. Pushes at our own discretion, so we will we'll push back once we get everyone on board and get everything going. Looks like they're getting things ready over here. Alright, so we ran through our checklist, we did our departure briefing, we know what we're gonna do. So far, nothing has changed from the plan. I'll be right back.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
I figured it was going to be a little bit more busier, but I guess not. Let's turn this down a little bit. They're almost done. We can, we should wait a little bit just to make sure we get the full traffic out of Orlando. I don't want to leave too early and then it'd be kind of boring. Looks like there's a lot of people on the other side. Welcome. Alright, looks like we're done boarding. We still have 9 minutes left till departure, and we can't get there early because then our gate won't be available. And plus, in regards to IFR flying, when we have an IFR flight plan, oh my gosh, 1 second. As I was saying, when it comes to IFR flying, the airspace is allocated specifically for us at a certain time frame. So we have to make sure that when we're flying on an IFR flight plan, we comply with our time restraints. Plus, I want to make sure the airspace gets a little busier because it is an event, and I don't want to be the first one to leave. That would be pretty lame. Alright, that being said, I do need to turn on the APU. So that is more enough reason to get this thing turned on now. Okay. Let me wait for the flight attendant to give me the go-ahead. Thank you. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Clear to close. Clear to close.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, let me get my passenger brief going. And buenas tardes, todo el mundo from the flight deck. My name is Captain Gio. I'll be your captain to your for your flight today over to San Juan. Looking about 2 hour and 21-minute flight. Be departing here in the next 6 minutes or so. Just waiting on getting our paperwork finalized and getting our pushback clearance. And we'll look at getting you on the ground over there at San Juan around 9:55 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. We'll cruise around 37,000 feet. Winds are coming out from the west today, and temperatures here around 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Should be a pretty smooth flight over there. We might expect a little bit of bumps on the way out, so we'll keep them seatbelt signs turned on until we find it's a safe altitude to turn them off at. We ask that you help to prepare the cabin for departure by finding your seats and fastening your seatbelts. Flight attendants will make their way around their cabin to verify the security of the aircraft. Again, we thank you for flying with Frontier, America's greenest airline, and we hope to see you again soon. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Arm doors, cross-check, stand
On
by
the
for on call.
ground, Delta 866 requesting taxi.
Alright.
Delta 866, Orlando ground, good evening, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel 4, Hotel 1.
Everyone is on the east side of the terminal.
Taxi runway
It's gonna be
17
kinda
right, by
lame.
Hotel 4, Hotel
There's
1,
no one gonna be,
Delta
like, flying.
866.
Alright. Anyways, well, we'll wait the 5 minutes. 5 minutes and then we'll push back. Gives me time to finish my oring. I had to submit input the weights. Send to the McDo. Let's bump our numbers here. And we'll put that up. Init page, our zero fuel weight is in there. So we got zero fuel weight 142.4, which is good, or a little bit heavier than anticipated. Probably some extra seats that were filled. Load sheet. Yeah, +1. So, and then takeoff weight 166.1. Again, a little heavier, but that's fine. And then landing weight 152.3. Extra time about 11 there. 2 hours and 31 minutes of extra fuel. Alright, cool. That being said, that's good. This is good. Let's recalculate our takeoff data with our final load
Orlando
sheet.
ground, Delta 1959 heavy. We are on Foxtrot, short of 17 right, taxi to airside 4.
Delta 1959 heavy, good evening. Cross runway 17 right at Foxtrot, taxi airside 4 via Foxtrot, Echo 5, have a good one.
Airside 4 via Foxtrot and Echo 5 for Delta 1959, clear to cross 17 right.
Alright. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set and checked.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 162, VR 163, V2 163, flaps 2 up 0.6, flex takeoff 54 degrees. Set and checked.
V1 162 VR 163 V2 163 flex temp 54 degrees beacon.
Beacon light is on. Alright, we leaving. There are no turning back now. Well, there is turning back. On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, cool. Cockpit to ground, we are ready to start pushing back.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Excellent, me too.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's make sure we're on 121.8.
Locking gear.
And then our tower frequency is going to be the east tower. Runways 17 left and right is 118.45.
Delta 866, contact Orlando Tower 118.45. Have a good one.
Contact Orlando Tower 118.450, Delta 866, bye-bye.
Nose right.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Alright. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Checked. 2 good engine starts.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Touch an aircraft,
Off.
Orlando ATIS information, departure ATIS information.
ECAM status.
Papa's now current, wind 220 at 8, altimeter 298.3.
Papa's current. Checked. Checked. Set and checked. Give me some time. Checked. Okay, he's bugged right now. Checked. Set and checked. Oh boy. Say again.
ECAM status.
Checked. I wish there was a button that you can skip, because he doesn't move on unless he hears it correctly. Checked.
Pitch trim.
There we go. 0.6% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Alright. Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Alright. Good flight controls free and correct.
Who's going?
Brakes released. Brake check.
And what are your questions?
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Great. Clear left side.
So the 1498, that'll be with the other ground. You contact ground on 121.8.
Let's check information pop-up before we leave real quick. Make sure there's nothing changed. Alright. Alright. Taxi
Ready.
checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright. And ground frontier flight 1824 information popper ready to taxi.
Frontier flight 1824, that'll be with the other ground. Contact ground 121.8.
Am I not on 121.8? Roger, I apologize. 121.8 frontier flight 1824.
No worry.
Apparently I was not on 121.8. This is VHF 2. So let's go ahead and just do 121.8 here. I was trying so hard not to make that mistake and I ended up making it. How foolish of me. Yes, go ahead. Excellent, thanks. 1845 on the tower frequency. Alright, now we're on 121.8. Sweet. And Orlando ground, frontier flight 1824, information Papa ready to taxi.
Frontier flight 1824, Orlando ground, thanks for Papa, runway 18 right, taxi via Juliet, Charlie for Bravo 1.
Runway 18 right via Juliet, Charlie, Bravo 1, frontier flight 1824. Alright, we got Juliet, Charlie.
Clearjet 794 Kilo Victor. It's going to be a Delta A320 at your 12 o'clock. He's supposed to be holding short of the runway.
No, that's possible.
Taxi your discretion around the aircraft. Caution jet flash.
And ground for Frontier Flight 1824, just to verify, you didn't say Juliet 1, correct?
Oh my god. That's affirmative.
Okay, so we'll just go on Charlie 1 and then join Juliet from there.
Frontier Flight 1824, affirmative. Just whatever way is easiest for you and Juliet.
Alright, thanks. Alright, clear left
Ready.
side.
Clear right side.
I'm sure the passengers are annoyed by sitting there for the longest time, but we are good to go now. Alright, there's a little dip there due to the scenery. I'm just gonna vector myself off to the left here, because I don't want the airplane to crash itself here. So we're just gonna go through this gate. Although it's not that bad, but we'll go on this smaller side here to avoid any issues. Be a slight bump. There it is. Oh, there it is. Not too bad. We're a little slow here. We're fat and heavy right now. That's beautiful. And those are real people flying those airplanes right there. That's beautiful. Look at that. That Frontier flight is going to get on frequency here soon. Watch.
Learjet 794 Kilo Victor, contact tower 124.3.
Going up a hill here, so let's give it some more power. Our max taxi speed is 30 knots.
Hello, Frontier Flight.
There's that Frontier flight now.
Frontier
Clear
Flight
left side.
3976, Orlando,
right
ground
side.
with Orlando live. Right turn on Bravo, taxi airside 1 via Bravo, Bravo 4.
Right, Bravo, Bravo, to the air. Thank you, see ya.
Orlando clearance, good day, Delta Charlie Lima, Oscar Golf with information Papa. VFR traffic King Air 351 POB for traffic pattern.
There's Charlie. We'll turn right onto Charlie. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
That guy's turning off to the right onto Bravo.
Last air traffic calling Orlando ground. Give me your call sign again, please.
Delta Charlie Lima, Oscar Golf.
And sorry, Delta Charlie Oscar Golf, say your request.
VFR traffic King Air 350 1 POB 3 for traffic pattern.
Delta Charlie Oscar Golf, unable traffic patterns, Class Bravo Airport during a live event. We're unable, sir.
Roger.
And then onto Bravo 1, which is the last one over there. Alright, ready to go. Flight attendant, seats for takeoff, please.
Frontier Flight 1824, contact Tower 124.3, safe flight.
124.3 for Frontier Flight 1824, see ya. Why do they keep changing the frequencies on me? 124.3. Oh, you're on the west side, duh.
18 left, contact ground 121.8.
What's up for Delta 1498?
18 left, contact ground 121.8.
18 left, contact ground 121.8, Delta 1493.
Orlando Tower, good afternoon. Frontier Flight 1824 is on Bravo 1, ready for departure.
21 Orlando Tower, hello, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 18 left, Frontier Flight 1824. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 18 left confirmed.
Runway 18 left confirmed. TCAS.
Let's go. Let's go.
Takeoff runway confirmed.
Checked.
Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching 18 left.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Okay. Ready? Ready?
Ready. Ready.
Take off.
On runway.
Check.
18 left.
Contact departure 124.8 so long. 124.8, thanks. Up to Cape, runway 18 left, you have takeoff.
Was that for Frontier Flight 1824?
Affirmative. RNAP to Cape, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAP to Cape, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1824. 50%. He didn't say my call sign, so I had to verify. 50%. Set. Manflex 54 degrees, SRS, auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Checked.
$100 knots.
Checked.
Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Contact departure 134.8 so long.
Order departure for Frontier Flight 1824, see ya.
Yeah, rate check, how's this microphone sounding?
I hear you loud and clear, except it's like the first half second of your transmissions gets cut off. Press climb.
For 4 Kilo Victor, climb and maintain 14,000.
Orlando departure, Frontier Flight 1824, passing through 2,500. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Frontier 1824, Orlando departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000, fly present heading.
7,000, fly present heading, Frontier Flight 1824. 7,000 feet, and we'll fly this present heading. I wonder if we can see Disney. I think Disney's to the right. Maybe. We're past it, definitely.
November 794 Kilo Victor, contact Miami Center 132.25.
So far it's pretty smooth up here.
Frontier 1024, proceed to UK, Uniform Kilo Alpha Yankee Yankee.
Alright, proceed to UK for Frontier Flight 1824. S speed, flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Autopilot 1 on.
Thank you. 1,000 to go.
Checked. We just been direct to UK. We haven't been cleared up yet. Oh man. Now the airport is stacked with people now. I think it's good that we left at the time, because then it would have been a major delay getting out, and that would not be fun. I want to get to San Juan at a decent time, so.
Frontier 1024, Clement maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Frontier Flight 1824. 14,000. So far, the ride report is smooth. Let's see, is there any turbulence being reported at the moment? No. Oh, that's duh. There is no convective. There's no turbulence being reported, so that's great. A lot of Boeing 777s down there. A Boeing 777, the guy's flying from Orlando to Miami in a Boeing 777. Interesting. It's like literally a 10-minute flight in a Boeing 777. That's wild. This guy's flying to JFK at least. That guy is flying to Atlanta in a Boeing 777 as well. This guy is flying to A350 Edinburgh over United Kingdom. That's a big flight right there. Alright, passing 10,000. So far our ride is pretty smooth, but we're going to keep the seatbelt signs on for a little longer for now. That guy's flying to Atlanta.
Frontier 1824, contact Miami Center 132.25.
13225, Frontier Flight 1824, good night. Miami Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 1824 passing through 12,500 for 14,000.
Frontier Flight 1824, Miami Center, good evening. Climb the maintain flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Frontier Flight 1824.
Frontier Flight 1824, correction. Climb and maintain flight level 230 higher for about 5 minutes.
Alright, we'll amend that to flight level 230, Frontier Flight 1824.
American 1712, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
There's the east coast of Florida right there. Oh, so that little island right there, that is the Space Coast right there. So that's where they land the space shuttle whenever it came to land. It would land right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's a really long runway right there. It's like 15,000 feet. I actually did a lower approach over there, in real life. And Melbourne is not too far from it.
Crosswind departure, and then as soon as possible, or as soon as practical, approximately heading 3600 north departure from the airspace, please. The wind 28010, gust 15, altimeter 2987, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Okay,
yeah, I was a little Cessna 172 flying to, we did a flight from Sarasota to Melbourne, Florida, and we did a touch and go, and then we took off, and just out of curiosity my instructor was like, hey, you want to check out the space station, NASA? And we flew over there. We got our clearance to fly over there, which was really cool. And then I think it's a class Delta airspace, so it wasn't like crazy, but I mean, they don't use that airport unless the space shuttle's coming in. So, but we came over and we did a short approach, flew over the runway pretty much. We weren't allowed to go below 500 feet. As we flew over it, the runway was absolutely massive. It looked so big.
Flight level
15,000 feet, and then I don't even know how wide it is, to be honest. It's
now
doesn't show me. Let me look on the chart.
I'm gonna give you man, go turn November 818 Juliet Lima, climbing at 5,200 for 8,000 direct coffee.
Doesn't show how wide the runway is. I'm sure it does, but I'm not looking at it right now. 300 feet wide. A typical like airline runway you see at your bigger airports, that's like 200 feet wide. So this one was 300 feet wide, 15,000 feet, and it has two 1,000 foot overruns at the end. I don't know if that's incorporated with the 15,000 or not. But anyways, very tiny airplane flying over it. I looked like a mosquito. And
Number 4 Kilo Victor,
we also got to see the SpaceX rocket. My instructor saw it a little bit better than I did. I think I saw like a glimmer of it. It was kind of still pretty far from the runway, but We did see the Space Coast, SpaceX rocket. I don't remember which one it was, but I know they had a rocket launch either that night or the day afterwards. So we got to see them setting it up and everything.
Frontier Flight 1824, contact Miami Center 132.2.
132.2, Frontier Flight 1824. These are the kinds of conversations you have in the airplane.
3 Tango Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude.
Just share stories while you're flying. And Miami Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 1824, passing through 21,500 for flight level 230.
Flight 1824, Miami Center, hello, contact 370.
Flight level 370, Frontier Flight 1824.
Bergen 1813, maintain fast forward speed. Now you can leave the rebel.
Best forward speed, American 1813.
I love it. That's when everyone gets online and starts flying together. Whenever the airspace is this live, it feels really nice. I just hopefully... Oh, dude, San Juan is online. So maybe, hopefully by the time I get there, they'll stay online. But
At
we'll
Coastal will resume published speed, American 1813.
The only downside to this is that I can't leave the computer when I'm on VATSIM. I gotta stay monitoring the radios.
1813, contact Miami Center 132.25.
Going to 132.25, American 1813, see ya.
Am I on real time right now? I feel like it should be darker. Now I am. And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck to give you an update, we're currently climbing through 25,000 feet, level off here at 37,000. We're making good time over to San Juan and getting there, approximately starting our top of descent in the next 2 hours or so. Looking at getting there around 9:46, and then be another 10 minutes or so to taxi to the gate. Seatbelt signs are turned off. We're expecting smoother conditions along our flight, so feel free to stand up, stretch your legs. However, we do ask that if you are in your seat to keep your seatbelts fastened, as we can expect unexpected turbulence throughout the flight. Again, we thank you for flying with us. Oh, thank you, Logan. Thanks for being here. What you up to? Are you on are you on your racing sim?
Copy, taken. Two November, Marvin Center, Roger.
Oh. Here, yeah. You just start a new survival world, or are you creative? What are you doing right now in Minecraft?
1914, just confirm you're going to make Aqua at C30 April.
Yeah, affirmative. We are just starting our plan right now.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I was pretty tired too. I woke up this morning to go to my flight lesson at 5 or 6 a.m. and I didn't end up flying, so I woke up for no reason at that time. But that's alright. Be a man. Wake up early. That's my mindset. Nice. Yeah, I'll occasionally, maybe once in a blue moon, I'll get a Minecraft binge where I'll get inspired, and then all of a sudden I'll just get bored. Alright, looks like we're climbing through some clouds right now. Shouldn't be an issue. I do see some radar return with some rain, but looks like we're well above it. We are below 10 degrees. We're clear of the visual moisture, so I don't need to turn on the anti-ice for now. It does look like we're kind of climbing through it, so I'm going to turn it on just in case. We don't need to turn on the wings, just the engine anti-ice. A 2-week phase, is that what it's called? It is called that, 2-week phase. Yep, I go through that phase. Alright, we're clear of that moisture, so let's just turn that off. That tailwind is really good. It's helping us nicely there. 506 on the ground speed. What do we plan our ground speed to be? We plan our ground speed to be about 522, which we're about at Vens, so I mean, it might change as we cross over, but...
Sorry about that, guys. This is Commander. For a second. Levels 1850, contact Orlando approach on 134.05. Target 1469, should follow. Target 1469, Mommy Center, radar contact for.
descend to sandbar 3 arrival, Miami lands west, Gulf number 2988.
2988.
Miami Center, Roger. Alpha 1914, contact Miami Center, 132.25, see ya.
32.25, see you.
Sorry, last one. Say again, didn't copy.
Miami Center, SES 2025,
Yeah, 2025, Miami Center, Roger. That's 1646, same mark number.
85.
Roger.
$1,000 to go.
Miami Center, SES 2025. I expect a 27.
Yeah, 2025, yeah, if you can't take runway 30, it'll be 27.
What's that?
Temp 2627 Heavy, Miami Center, hello, climb maintain level 3900.
Climb maintain 517 and 0, with appreciate shock temp 5627 Heavy.
And 2627 Heavy, quarter H by tech.
You're about to send me off to Unicom frequency here.
Receiving Jetblue 241,
241 Miami Center, hello, climb maintain level 35, go.
And Miami, November, production, November, Mike, 2000,
511 Echo Mike, Miami Center, climb maintain level 250. 282 November, descend via the flight before our arrival. Orlando land south, the Orlando Alpha Number 29er H3.
Miami Center, good evening. Gulfstream, November 818 Juliet Lima with you, flight level 400.
21 Juliet Lima, Miami Center, Roger. Number 282 November, Miami Center.
Yes.
282 November, descend and maintain level 240, turn left, heading of 350. November, stay Mach level. 282 November, Roger, reduce the Mach 0.75 and transition add and maintain 281. 1646, maintain Mach 0.85 or greater, transition at 290 knots or greater.
25 or greater and then transition to 290 or greater.
At 2025, descend and maintain level 330. Your flight 1824, Lee Mars is to the east, after the 1840, exchange approved.
Alright, over to frequency change approved for Frontier Flight 1824 CL. Alright, I'll be back.
Walker 240971 Center, good evening. Squawk 6712, 6712.
United 133, clear, 1110.
United 133, Roger, taxi to rear.
Taxi to rear, United 130.
And Walker 2409, rear contact 43 miles northwest of Pipe Pack. Flight for 37 groups. Frontier flight 1824, 71, sir.
San Juan Center, Frontier Flight 1824, ¿cómo estamos? Flight level 370.
Frontier flight 1824, San Juan Center, Buenas noches, walk 2613, 2613.
2613, Frontier Flight 1824. And Center Frontier Flight 1824, just to verify, we already have the squawk at 2613. How do you see us?
Yeah, I'm not able to track you for some reason. Frontier Flight 1824, reset transponder squawk 5401, 5401.
Alright, we have the squawk set to 5401, 1824.
And Frontier Flight 1824, radar contact 18 miles southeast of 5 Pack Flight 370. From present position, clear direct, Sailor direct destination.
Alright, clear direct to Sailor for Frontier 1824.
And Frontier Flight 1824, descend at pilot discretion, cross Sailor at and maintain 11,000 at 250 knots, San Juan altimeter 3006.
Roger, cross Sailor at 11,000 and at 250 knots for Frontier 1824. Alright, we're gonna go to Sailor, and then we have to cross it at 11,000. And we can descend our pilot's discretion. So we have 11,000 set in there, and we have to put in 250 on the speed as well. 250, 11,000. Sweet. And then that'll be our top of this set. Let's go ahead and turn on the seatbelt signs, let them know we're gonna get ready here. Zero 117 in the next 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, you may have noticed that the seatbelt signs have been turned on. We're going to be starting our descent here to San Juan in the next 3 minutes or so. We ask that you please find your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Alright, we got that done. Let's go ahead and get our landing performance recalculated. Winds are 080 at 9. and altimeter 3006. So runway 10 at the moment. And then 10 152.6. A little heavier. That's good. Alright, cool. So that's set up. Let's go into here. QNH is 3006. And then wind 090 at 9. Temperature is 27. A baro altimeter will be set to 260. And then our ILS frequency, ICLA 109.7, 104 on the final approach course. And looking good. Cool. We can descend at pilot's discretion, so we'll go ahead and start our descent. And we'll put it to 11,000. Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
2992 set. Set and check.
2992 set. Seatbelts.
On. On. Set and checked.
Minimum.
260 feet set. Set and checked.
Auto brake.
Medium. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Oh yeah, looking at Orlando now, they have, it's actually not terrible. There's like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people waiting to take off. It's not terrible, I suppose. Just a small delay of like maybe 5 minutes or so. I'm really happy that we have some ATC in San Juan. That's really good. So we got some ATC on the departure and ATC on the arrival. Kudos to this guy, because it's actually the same time over there, but he stayed up for us. Well, I think there's actually one more arrival coming in to San Juan, but I don't know if he's gonna stay on for them or not, but looks like he's staying online for us. Let's figure out what gate we're gonna go to. And they go to Charlie 9 is what they did yesterday, so we can do that. Charlie 9 is okay. It's on the, it's like the middle terminal. He is a kind gentleman. I would give a tip if that was a thing. Because you have a mixture of like really good controllers, but then you also have the opposite of really bad controllers. I've had controllers that would like, they would sign on for like 5 minutes and then they will sign off without anyone knowing. It doesn't sound like a big deal, but it's a pretty big deal. And then you have like guys like this who like right now there's no one flying into San Juan, but he's still staying online and giving services, and it's voluntary, you know, it's volunteer, so.
American 1912 Station to Miami.
American 1912 San Juan Center, good evening. Clear to Miami via on departure flight heading 180, radar vectors to Juice, that's Juliet Uniform India Charlie Echo, Dennis Spout, flight maintain 4000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure with me 118.15, squawk 6743.
American 1912, departure to Miami via juice transition, climb maintain 4,000, 36,000 minutes past, squawk 6743.
American 1912, just verify on departure heading 180, vectors to Juice.
Departure heading 180, direction to Juice. American 1912.
American 1912, Rebecca is correct. Prison start, enter discretion of vice vendor for taxi. Frontier Flight 1824 after Sailor, proceed direct Tanner of access for the ILS runway 10 approach.
Roger, after Sailor will go to Tenor and we'll expect the ILS 10 approach for Frontier 1824.
And Frontier Flight 1824, advise you have Kilo for Tanner.
Yeah, we have Kilo on board for 1824.
Thank you.
Three 006 set passing 17,600. Now 1,000 to go.
Okay.
Frontier Flight 1824, descend maintain 3,000.
Alright, descend and maintain 3,000, Frontier Flight 1824. There's the lights of Puerto Rico coming in the sight. I think that's, well, back there. What's that? Back there is Aguadilla. We're coming up to San Juan at the moment. Alright, down to 3,000, and seatbelt signs are turned on, landing lights are on. One sec.
San Juan Center, good evening again, Frontier Flight 662, you just crossing 1,313,000 of 1750.
And Frontier Flight 662, San Juan Center, welcome back. Ident for me.
Welcome Ident, Frontier Flight 662.
Frontier Flight 662, radar contact 10 miles northwest of Mela at flight level 140, climb maintain 17,000, the Borinquen altimeter 3006.
3006, up to 17,000.
And Walker 2409, San Juan Center. Walker 2409, descend at pilot's discretion, cross the
It's a little
logo that's
bumpy.
Echo Lima Oscar Papa Oscar at maintain level 150.
Alright, cross the logo at 150. That's not the first one.
$1,000 to go.
The bright lights of San Juan. You see, we're kind of getting tossed around a little bit. Speed Alt Star Nav. Lieutenant, please make your cease for landing.
Frontier Flight 1824, you are 900 miles from Tanner, cross Tanner at or above 2,000. Clear ILS runway 10 approach.
Cross Tanner at or above 2,000, clear for the ILS 10 approach. Frontier Flight 1824. At or above 2,000. And we're clear for the approach. We'll go ahead and arm the localizer now. Start slowing it all the way down.
Radar altimeter alive.
Checked. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
I see the runway already. Good visual conditions. Lock star. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
San Juan used to be one of the most difficult airports to fly into for me back then because every single time I come close to the airport, the simulator would just crash. But now it's like every single time I come here, the performance is always really good. I love it. I love coming back here. The airport behaves well. Feels nice to fly into. Alright, well, on the approach, set the altitude to missed approach altitude 3000.
Frontier
Lock
flight
star.
662, descend at pilot discretion, cross Joshi and maintain 7000.
Localized is captured.
210 knots. Descend 1, altimeter 3006.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Frontier flight 662, Joshi 7000, MBA 6006.
7,000, Joshi.
Get a vid. Pues ya estoy ahí.
And Frontier flight 1824, wind 08089, runway 10, good land.
Clear to land on runway 10, Frontier flight 1824. Can you guess where I'm at? No miras. Guess where I'm at. Are you gonna guess where I'm at or no?
Secure 9.7.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Yeah, that's right there.
Secure 9.7.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue. Set and check.
Landing checklist completed.
Secure 9, roger, say your aircraft type and destination.
Llegar al viejo San Juan ahí.
and destination will be San Juan, Tango Juliet 0 Juliet.
Secure 9, roger.
Fly self-captured.
Squawk 441.
I have control.
You have control.
Yo te quiero.
4412, Care 9.
Puerto Rico.
And Karen 9er, relay contact 35 miles southwest of San Juan, VOR at 5,500, maintain VFR. And San Juan altimeter 3006.
3006 will go
1000.
Ma'am, what's up? Ma'am. En serio.
American 1912, roger. Runway 10 taxi via the ramp. Enter the runway via Bravo. Back taxi is approved. Line up and move.
Right. I'm gonna get tossed up by this water here in a little bit.
ramp, runway 10, runway heading via Bravo.
Approaching 10.
Yeah. I'm a little busy right now.
Sync rate.
Checked.
Taxi, 40, 30, 23 down, 10.
Come on, get down.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bagada.
It's a little bit
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
1,200 meters.
17 knots.
Did not want to come down.
900 meters remaining.
Frontier Flight 1824, welcome to San Juan International and say parking.
Going to Charlie 9 for Frontier 1824.
Frontier Flight 1824, taxi to ramp via Hotel Lima, November. Have a good night.
Hotel Lima, November to the ramp for Frontier Flight 1824. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. And American 1912 after departure, flight heading 180, wind 09011, runway 10 clear for takeoff.
American 1912 after departure heading 180.
Yeah, it was floating. Didn't want to go down. That's right, we landed in the touchdown zone. It was in the center line, so that's all that matters. Alright, we'll turn left onto Lima.
Frontier Flight 662, depart Georgia heading 060, vectors for the ILS, runway 10 approach.
060 after Jossie, could expect vectors for the ILS 10 approach, Frontier Flight 662.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
I'm flying this one. This one.
American 1912, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving 02,000, American 1912.
American 1912, roger. Leave.
We've been on that plane before.
3,000, turn right.
From Aguadilla to Tampa.
360.
Yeah, we've been on that airplane before. Around there, I guess. Taxi light off.
Carrier 9, return left heading 040, vectors for sequence.
Parking brake set.
Can you repeat again for return, David?
Carrier 9, return left heading 040, vectors for sequence.
Alright.
040, return, David. Can we request the visual runway 10?
Negative, turn left heading 010 for Carrier 9. I need to sequence a jet, Alpha jet in front of you, so turn left heading 040 for now, I'll turn you back.
040, Canada.
Alright, cool. Welcome to San Juan. And
Carrot 9, turn left in 360. Make it 360 for me.
there's craziness going on in the background. All right.
360, Carrot 9.
Let's see how we did on the flight. We'll go ahead and do flight report. And I got a 99%. I did -1 for not having my landing lights off before 10,000 feet. That's my first officer's fault. Landing was 212, not too bad. Like I said, it was in the touchdown zone on the center line, and landing rate was pretty good. So I'd say that's a pretty good landing.
Frontier Flight 662 to maintain 3,500.
Cool.
3,500 Frontier Flight 662.
Submit that. Marco Antonio. Oh no, Marcus Antonius.
One Center, good evening. JetBlue
Cool.
33, we're call level 370. FYI,
Alright.
Miami Center said you were close, so I don't know what's up with that.
No, I'm here. JetBlue 883, San Juan Center, hello.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on up there. I'm sending a message.
Frontier Flight 662, turn right in 070,
Alright.
join when we run 0 localize.
So decent landing, but yeah. I'll let you guys finish talking there.
And Carrot 9, turn right heading of 080.
Right heading 080.
-1 for floating. -1 for not knowing
Marcus
Marcus Antonius.
Is that a discretion Carrot
100.
Frontier Flight 662, you're 10 miles from Ramsey. Maintain 3,000 to establish on the localizer. Cleared out from 10 push.
Copy that. We'll maintain 3,000.
Alright, let's sign up on this.
Bye, amigos. Los veo mañana.
Not Daniel, I think he's in Philadelphia.
What?
What are you doing in Philadelphia anyways, Daniel? Hey, yo.
Hell.
Are you visiting a family? Are you visiting friends? What are you doing in Philadelphia? Oh, solo. Nice. Did you drive there or do you take a train?
Airplane.
It's so close. I don't know.
It's not that close.
Nice. 99 XP.
So, vamos a ver mañana. Okay, next.
99 XP for that flight. Looking pretty good. And this flight was outside of my schedule, so I had to go through some ways to get that assigned to me, but I really wanted to do the flight outside of Orlando, so that pays itself off. We're at 1,260 points out of 2,000 to make our next rank. So we are just half, or above half, so looking pretty good. If I did the event today, there was an event from Costa Rica, or no, Panama City to Dominican Republic. That would have given me like 300 points, but that's fine. We'll manage. We'll get there. Our next flight, looking at the schedule, will be from Phoenix to Denver, and then from Denver back to Phoenix, and then we'll finish the schedule off with Philadelphia to Tampa, and then Tampa back. weren't enough for him. Almost 7, Mr. Log. Well, excuse me, sorry if 2 wasn't enough. One of them was to Switzerland. I'm taking about the next 2 months, Mr. Hojun. We're gonna take a look at the airplane while she's sitting there yapping. Look at that beautiful Frontier airplane. Oh, I love the colors. And the lighting is so good right now with the dark yellow lighting. It looks so good. You see how we're looking out from the back of the airplane. I wish they would get off like they do in real life, where everyone gets off in a file.
From his laptop.
Yeah, she's messaging from my laptop. I have my laptop next to me, and then I also have my streaming program that I can also type in the chat with. I use my laptop to get an extra viewer, 1 extra viewer. We're not going to Iceland. Stop. Not yet, at least. Alright, I'm ending the stream in 3, 2, 1. Bye, Mr. Daniel. Have fun in Philadelphia.